I told you. I pulled you heat. I forgot what you got, but I just remember I pulled you good stuff. Oh, I zarded you up? Let's go. Yo, that charger bug I caught, 22 IV. Still not, hey, that's the second highest now. Yeah, now I remember. Could buy another 10 great balls. That was the tie run I caught. IV of 14. Hot garbage. Mammoth swine? 14. Hot garbage. What the hell, dude? What do we gotta do to catch some high IVs? 12 for the Azuril. I don't know why I have so many dive balls. All right, probably the last day of release to give us a little in-between break, and then we'll be back at it Monday. But cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Really? I mean, regardless, that's a good first Zard to get. Happy to do it for you. All right, I adjusted the YouTube camera too, so it should be perfect angle now. Dude, that lighting is looking crispy though. I'm all about it right now. Well, it's the first Zard that came out with this year. I forgot what the ones in Crown even look like. Alright, I'm going to start opening 21. Hold on. Same camera angle strike cards breaks TOS. There you go, your perfection. You're on your way. The way around it is I have two different cameras for both. And let me tell you, if you don't have a computer strong enough, it ain't gonna work. I remember I bought a computer the first time we tried it with 4 cameras, and the power supply alone was not big enough. It maxed out the power supply and one of the cameras didn't work. I'm gonna throttle down since we got on nice and early today, and we're gonna get through a lot. Oh, absolutely. I'm pretty sure like this comes standard liquid cooled for a pre-built. Next upgrade, I'll have like the 4K or the 4000 series graphics card in it, which I'm probably due for an upgrade soon. I've ran this computer into the ground with the amount of streaming I've done on it. I'm pretty sure I've had this computer since I moved into the other house, or the last house. Should probably put on regular music. I'm gonna start with this banger right here. And I got a nice large iced blueberry coffee. That is delicious. No. You can't, I can't, there's software out there that allows you to stream off of the same camera to multiple sources. If I was doing that, that would break TOS. Because I have different camera angles, it doesn't break TOS. Twitch does not want you. It breaks your partnership agreement. And I ran it by them too. It's not like I'm doing it like sneakily. Like I actually like talked to like a Twitch rep. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that YouTube angle is perfect now. That's good. Yo. It's not so much for that strike. I do time to time because people will watch on their TV and maybe talk on Twitch. But it's mostly for the replays. You could, but then I would need to separate the sound because, oh, hello. Because I play copyrighted music on here. You're late again. I literally made an announcement. Who's got the first Zarda today? Dude, John is on a rampage. He's in the lead for most gold Zards right now. I'm pretty sure last time I talked to him too, like before this release happened, he told me he's like I'm going in this release. I'm going in hard. Bowling Kid, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit legend on accident this time without trying because I made the right two decks. It's hilarious to me that when you play like the rogue deck, it's so broken that people forfeit as soon as they see your first card you throw down. I've had it happen at least like 9 times now. The mech rogue deck with Voltron. It kind of sucks if you hit legend again though, because it doesn't really give you anything if you already hit it. Steel kind of going off this side. Marvin. But I would have to say that the Plague Death Knight deck is probably the most fun. It's the most brainless. It eventually just gets to a point where they keep drawing plagues, and then you make it. If you play like, what is it, Freya, or maybe it's Helia or whatever. I think it's Freya though, where it makes all the plagues permanent. It's so good. After you shuffle like the 12th one in, your opponent just forfeits. I'm sure it'll get nerfed, but oh, Pidgey. I know the Rogue deck is going to get nerfed into the ground. It already got one card, went 1 mana more expensive. Didn't really make a difference. Well, the Mech Rogue, you run this one card where if you forge it, it becomes magnetic, and the effect is at the end of your turn, summon a copy of it. So you stick that onto a big minion, and you give it more magnetic, like those 1/1s that can give it Wind Fury and whatever, and then the game's over. I've won on turn 3, just 30-0. Especially if they like waste removal early. It's more broken than Mech Paladin was when it first came out. It was the first deck I made, and it's a blast to play. It beats a lot of it feels like this season of ranked is like it moved away from like being control or aggro. There's a lot more like in between stuff now. Yo, that's fire energy. Pretty sure I'm about to hit diamond, and then I'll probably I've just been playing casually. I haven't even been like trying to climb. It's just like a game I play while I'm working out, and I just keep winning. That's how you know you made the right deck, when people are forfeiting as the game starts. Because like the past couple like ranked expansions, my first decks were not the OP ones. So to pick like the right one right off the bat felt real good. And then the second one was even better. What's up, Chucky? Alright, I gotta randomize all the way through whatever we have full. Which, there's a 3-boxer, there's a case. We're going the distance today. I'm well rested. I ate right before stream started. We're good. I got coffee. I passed out on the couch almost immediately. There's a gift card giveaway open right now. All right, I can randomize 22 and 23, and then 24 is another case break, and it's half full, or it's full and it just hasn't been updated yet. And this is the last stream to try and win the 3 Obsidian booster boxes for having most gold zards. Uh-oh. Harold got dark in this next one. If you just watched the first break on a replay, that was 21. This is 22 now. So 24, 25, and 26 have spots open. 27 is randomly full. We got spots available almost full for the rest of the evening. You're in 24? Yes, you are. You're not in a break, you're just watching. That's okay. We're good for the next 2. Let's line them up. Nidoran. Got a fresh case going for this 3-boxer. And then the case breaks all have their own fresh case. Putting in that work today. So we got 2 case breaks at least. Dude, Ding's not messing around with the Ultra Balls. hurts. 55 months, almost 6 years. By the time you get to 6 years, I will have more sub badges made. I'm not incorrect. It isn't 6 years yet. I know we just went over it. I just don't like it. It makes me feel uncomfortable. How many months is 6 years? 72? All messed up, dude. Is the new YouTube angle to your liking? I feel like I fixed it nice and good for you, Ding. Just for you. All right. Good luck everybody in 22. Did I add that Zard to the Zard counter? I don't think I did. You think you're going to get 3 gold Zards out of 3 boxes? When I haven't even seen more than one in a case break? It's bold. I'll tell you what though, that T-Tar though, so crispy. Lori? Still lacking? Well, I'll keep adjusting. So the next case break, so break 24, is halfway full. That is maybe the last case break of release. Another T-Tar. So when I woke up, I went to Dunkin' Donuts, got myself couple wake up wraps and iced coffee. It was a good start, dude. The sleep felt amazing. Brilliant stars, you're probably not going to see in any breaks unless we do like a specialty break. Brilliant has been gone for a while now. We had it like in every break for a year and a half. And I'm not sure what I'm going to mix it with yet. I have a couple ideas. We'll make it a little spicy. But I think Obsidian might warrant another full week of just Obsidian. That is gorgeous from Marvin. That's not true at all. Ding is just upset that he didn't participate when Brilliant was in the breaks because he was being finicky and picky. He's like a kid that only likes to eat chicken nuggets. He can't eat anything else. You can't take him to a nice restaurant because they don't have a kids menu for him. You know what I'm saying? Tell me I'm wrong, Dang. There's nothing wrong with them, but if it's all you can stomach or eat because you have a palate of like a toddler, then it becomes an issue. If Ding's really feeling adventurous, he gets the Dino Nuggies. And you play it, you go, "Arr." That's what I'm saying. If he's feeling adventurous, he treats himself. He gets the kid cuisine ones. Ding wasn't ready to get roasted today. I could feel it. I caught him off guard. That's what I'm about right now. He thought I went soft on him. That's not what happened. Where is the logic of getting anything different? I mean, there's like a lot of food in the world that you can enjoy, a lot of flavors that are not chicken nuggets. But I am plowing through these breaks. Not one of them is better. Bro, I can name like hundreds of things that are just way more enjoyable than just some basic chicken nuggets. Sushi, steak. Swordfish, any sort of fish, anything that's just not basic chicken nuggets. Dude, we had some swordfish out in the motherland. That was really good. Catfish. I feel like the only way you could have catfish is fried up, though. What you got to do is you got to go to Haley's family's hometown, which is like the next town over, but by our hometown in Italy. You got to go there at like 3 or 4 in the morning because that's when all the fishermen get in. That's where you buy the fish. Well, I'm highlighting the opinion even more, Ding, at your expense to roast you. Because you got a basic palate. That Rever room. Today we're gonna finish strong. Another 2 case breaks like nothing, back to back, because Nick hates me. And he doesn't know how to put a little division in between both of them. That Larvitar is gorgeous. You could tell Nick doesn't like go to the gym regularly because you don't max out twice in a row, back to back. You got to do a little warm up. You got a little in between. You got your little, little rest up break. You don't go for 2 max outs. You go for 2 max out. You're starting to become concerned about the lack of Zards in this break. It's because you got a bad attitude, Ding. If you change your attitude, the Zards will come out. I feel like a lot of Growliths have been spawning. I feel like that's like the 3rd one this weekend. Tell him, Chucky. Tell him, don't you ever doubt my boy again. Lori getting some heat. Dang, dude, pulling out the Cherish Ball. I gotta see if they have Paper Mario 1000 Year Door on the Switch, so I can stream that. Otherwise, I have to like get all the cables out and hook it up. Francis, what the hell did you just do? Bro, he came in here like a freight train. That's the equivalent, dude, of like everyone's just sitting at the table and Francis just came in barreling through the door and just body slammed the table. Knocked everything over, drinks flying everywhere. Francis, you okay? Yo. Lori. Push the right button. I love that Pidgeot. Dang, you still don't think I'm going to pull you Zard? Or is your attitude changed so I could finally pull it? Dragonite, let's go in the water. Lori. Whatever reason that they gave for not putting the full art Dragonite in this set is not sufficient. Your alarm bells are dinging. It's not too late to change your toot up, ding. And just believe in me. But you're stubborn and you're still gonna be toxic. You just believe in me, Ding, you'll get a Zard here. Eating Taco Bell? What'd you get, dude? I'm a big fan, if they have them, the potato tacos. Maybe a little chicken quesadilla, if you will. But you can't go wrong with just a party pack of some soft shells. If you get hard shells from Taco Bell, I feel like you may have some sort of mental distress. Chicken quesadilla, yeah, there you go, dude. You know who gets hard shell tacos? Probably Ding. $5 box? Hey. Colorless? Colorless is normal type. So like all the Pidgeys and Pidgeotos, that symbol. I thought the same thing when I started opening packs. I was like, why the hell do people call it colorless? Absol. Clean. Trainer. I gave Zard bucks on accident, but oh well. Even though colorless is white and white is literally all the colors of the rainbow when you separate it through a prism. Makes sense, right? Yo, I think that's all of them. I think you got every single Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot. I feel like it was recently. Wasn't it, Chucky? Was it the Darkness Ablaze one? You know what I think Pokemon should do? Hear me out on this one, even though they won't do it because it's a good idea. If you have a Pokemon with 3 evolutions, so like let's say Charmander should be the regular EX, the full art should be Charmeleon, and then Hyper Gold should be the final evolution, in my opinion. I think that would be disgusting. Gold hype Charmander. I'm making Ding sweat right now. He thinks he's not going to get his Zards at all. I'm confident. More trainer for Lori. He is too angry. He needs he needs to loosen up a little bit. He's too tensed up right now. He's gonna pull a muscle in his neck. And when I pull him the Zard, which is probably going to be the crystal rare, maybe even the gold, but I'm feeling probably that crystal alternate rare, the SIR. They need to do a shuckle. Now I'm not pulling you the Zard. Throw it back. It's all over. Just because of the shuckle comment, I'm redirecting my Zard energy away from you. Paul, very nice Vespiquen. Shuckle is not a Pokemon. Shuckle is a placeholder for bad ideas and horrible intentions. Shuckle is some sort of sick joke, sick, demented joke that as a child it roped me into leveling it up, only to realize that it was actually a waste of my time. No one asked? Oh, they asked, all right. Even if they don't ask, as a courtesy, I need to educate people. It's a cautionary tale. If someone gives you something for free, which is what they do, they give you the shuckle, you don't even have to catch it, it's not necessarily always a good thing. Exactly. I've pulled Uzards before. And then after you got that Zard, you stopped caring about Brilliant, and then once Brilliant was gone, that's when you cared. But when we had Brilliant in the breaks, you didn't get in them. You're a fake Brilliant bandwagon person. That's not true at all, dude. You've had luck beyond that. Shot in the dark, I think when the second feast fills and I randomize it, I think you're landing on dark. I kind of feel it. Your Zard energy is strong, your aura. Oh, Chris, you're in that break? Damn, dude, that might be a tough one, but I think it might be bowling, Kev. I'm sure I'm going to get at least one angry email from someone who had the fire spot and are confused that they didn't get any Zards in their package. I know it's going to happen at least once. Because that's just like, it's just a numbers game. It's bound to happen. Whole case for 90. You're not wrong, dude. That one hasn't happened in a while, thankfully, but oh man. What do you mean I'm not getting a box for $13? Where's my box? Oh yeah. Dude, the funniest one, I don't know if I've seen the person in a while. The dude sent an angry paragraph saying like, this is very misleading. I think I've been scammed. This is a horrible thing. But like he actually ended up getting like a lot of good cards. And then he realized how it worked when he like rewatched. And then he sent a follow-up email before I even replied saying, hey, disregard that last email. Can you ask site questions, man? Yeah. That's what I'm here for. Besides opening your cards, A numal. If you live in the US, shipping is free. If you're like a Canadian, okay, so if you're from Canada, you could either, I believe that every time you pay for shipping, it covers that weight. What you can do, if you don't want to do it that way, is select the option of you'll email us when you want it shipped, and then we'll just calculate the shipping then. But unfortunately for international, it's a lot more unforgiving. I'll have to double check Magnificent because Nick is the one who ships. But I think every break spot has a proportionate price for that shipping, if that makes sense. I'll message him after this break. I don't have the prices like right in front of me. so I couldn't tell you just by looking at it. We also had a customer who was from Canada who like legitimately was just negligent and didn't reply to our email asking or like telling him how much it was for shipping. And that was the dude who did the reply all. Or he's like, I'm reporting them to the Better Business Bureau. I'm like, how about you pay for your shipping and then you get your cards? You chooch. The dude was just trying to cause problems. I banned him afterwards. He still got his cards too. But I know you're not like that, right, Lori? You're not like that guy. So, Ding, are you gonna finally give up your bad attitude? Because this is your last chance here. If you say that you give up your bad attitude, there's gonna be a Zard in these last couple packs. If you don't, there's not. No, I know. You made that meme, not me. You got 3 packs, Ding. 3 packs to... Alright. What's going on here? What's causing problems on my computer? As soon as I go to check, that's when it stopped. It's like the computer knew that I noticed. The entire country of Canada did not have anything to do with that one individual who lacked understanding and was just not that bright of a person. So I think it's disingenuous, Ding, to just throw out the entire world in that category, especially in 2023. Ding, that's what you get. You wanted the bad attitude. As soon as you said the Shuckle meme, the Zard flew away. I'm actually like incredibly surprised that that actually happened. And that is not my fault. That is yours. Yeah, but him being from Canada had nothing to do with him just being a bad person. I think that if he was from anywhere in the world, he'd still be a bad person. I warned you to take it back, Ding. You ruined the Zard Zen by saying Shuckle. You still got good dark hits, though. But yeah, I'll message Nick. I think the way he has it set up is the shipping covers how much it would cost to ship each individual like buy-in, but I could be wrong. Well, I'm going to double check just to make sure. He's replying right now. Tell her to click the shipping option that says do not ship my order, but I'll still ship it because she paid shipping on the others. So there you go. So, why? Did you buy in already again? We might be able to just refund you on just the shipping. I'll let you know. You might be able to just get a refund on just the shipping. Hey, being safe and not sorry is perfectly fine. I would have did the same thing. All right. First case break of the stream. Grab the last four really quick. Yeah, I mean, it's you were right in doing so. No problem at all. If that's the worst thing we got to worry about today, we're doing good. Was it Shining Fates that I did 150 breaks? The reason probably for that no shotgun is if we kept it for like one boxers. Or like the same size. Because yeah, it was like a 45 pack break. This break, it's a lower number, but I feel like 1/5 or 1/4 of these breaks, maybe even 1/3 were case breaks. Paul, you got some good cards in that break, my guy. Correct, right. Yeah, if you go back to what we did for Shining, Legends was, I'm pretty sure it was 36 of one, like, of 4 different sets. So 9 packs from 4 different sets. And then we had, did we do 18? I think we did 18 packs of Shining Fates in a break. So 18 plus 36. Is that 48 or 54? Hold on, let me get these packs out. You're in a game, what are you playing? Well, if every break is that size, then you see the, like, if I do the exact same break for an entire release, that's when numbers will get high. Minecraft? Hey. Just be like every person in my life who's ever interrupted a game. Just pause it. I can't pause it. It's ranked, please. No, I know. You're safe in your house. The worst was on DayZ. If you're logging out, your character stays in the server for like an extra 10 seconds. So you could die even though you thought you got out safe. You log back in, you just got a fresh character. And you're just like, oh no. What we used to do on DayZ is we would hold down like 4 corners of this town. Like, we would hold down like a square block where Eric would usually be up on this tower that it was like impossible to climb up, but like once you're up there you could see everything. I was on top of the hospital, so he'd be watching my back. And then across the way was like Kyle. Luca would usually camp in my building at the bottom of the stairs. Those were the days, dude. I remember, like, whenever people would run up on my building, I would mess with them. Because they would run immediately to the top floor. And I'd be, like, on the roof on top of, like, the box up there. So you had to climb a ladder. And I would hot mic, and I'd be like, dude, you just ran by me. I was on the 2nd floor. And then you see them walk back downstairs. I'm like, you idiot. I was never down there. And then if I got camped, I would pop a smoke and just log out. Because if you lose your gear, you lose everything. We're on 23. 24 is a case break. It's like Tarkov. See, I never got into Tarkov, but a couple buddies of mine did. The reason why it's so much more painful in DayZ is because, like, you to go from one end of the map to the other on foot in that game to, like, get gear could be, like, an hour. But DayZ is more fun if you got at least one other person you're playing with. Playing solo is rough, dude, because you get traded every time. You kill one person, and the other dude's just camping their gear, so you can't loot them. See, I'll play solo. I don't care. Listen, I got the Sea of Thieves level 100 Hourglass playing solo. Love you back. You got dark in this break? Let's go. Let me reload my top loaders so I have them for the next two. I like Sea of Thieves, but that game mode is the only like actual like PvP game mode. The open world is PvP, but not like as intense as Hourglass. And they've legitimately done nothing to like fight how many like cheaters there were in that mode. Aimware, teleporting. Some dude, his boat was just like turning perfectly to keep his lane of fire always on my boat without him on the steering wheel. Because it was 1v1 when you queue an Hourglass. It took me a while to realize it. Because like after I played against a bunch of like non-cheaters, that's when I realized, I was like, oh my god, like this is actually ridiculous. What do I do for birthdays of my friends? Usually we go out. Do whatever. Whatever the birthday person wants to do. I think the most fun, though, was Luca's birthday when he was 21. And I visited him at Iowa when he was in college. I got bottle service at a local bar, which was not expensive at all. But we owned the bar for like the entire night. What do I do birthdays of my friends for Pokemon? I don't know what you mean. Oh, like on here? No, because to keep track of every single person's birthday, Chucky, would be a nightmare. And then you'll have people just showing up for their birthday. They get a high five. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I already do a bunch of giveaways between the gaming stream and this stream, and like if you added birthdays on top of it, that would be ridiculous. I'll tell you what, Chucky, if I ever win the lottery and I don't need to make money anymore, I will straight up just do free breaks the same days every week. I'm not even kidding. Then it'll be like a birthday every day. Oh, I believe you will, Chucky. It's only a matter of time. Being subscribed does boost your chances on the gaming channel and in here. That's just built into the giveaways. Don't I think you deserve it? I think everyone deserves it. If I were to just favor one person, I don't think that would be fair, you know? I think if people are, you know, here supporting, I'm more than grateful for them. I think everyone has. I think everyone has an equal opportunity. No, I know, Chucky. I wasn't like trying to make you subscribe. I was just making you aware of it, just so you and everyone knows. Your subscriber badge did say magnificent. I think. Ortega. I think the next break, the feast still has some spots left. Let's try to get it filled. I'm doing them back to back. The rest of the breaks on the website are pretty much like very close to all being full. I think we'll end it at 30. But yeah, no shotgun. To do the same break over and over again, I love those kind of streams because then I can set up a bunch in advance and just coast. It's so much quicker. Ooh. Gradient, colorless. I can't believe John is still in the lead with 2 gold Zards. I knew it was going to be a tight race, but damn. We'll see if it comes true that the winner is going to have 4. That's what I called. Oh, there's still plenty of time. A lot can happen between now and break 30. If it isn't full, which I don't think that we'll have to worry about that this stream, but whenever like it's like the last break of the night and it's not full yet, it'll just roll over to the next stream. But it doesn't happen too often. I would say there's still an ample amount of time for all of these breaks to fill for this evening. The Zards haven't been too numerous this stream. Like right off the bat. I told you, dude. I think we were like just lucky yesterday on the first 2 streams. Gold Zard record. The leader has 2 right now. Total. And then there's like a 5-way tie for second. But the leader right now has 2 gold Zards, and that is John. Very nice. Psychic was Maggie. Or six-way. No, I was right. Five-way tie. Because 5 people have 1, and then John has 2, and that makes 7. You'll get 3 for the next break when you get dark. I have not seen more than 1 gold Zard out of a case, let alone anything smaller. On the second pack, nice. That Larvitar. How many spots left we got on the feast? Or did that fill already? Or not the feast, the case break. 0? Oh, okay, so it's full. You made sure I was full? Hey, respect. Getting that heat while it's available. Because let me tell you, I have a feeling Obsidian Flames, not even I have a feeling, I know it's going to be gone pretty quick. Just in general. There was a shortage that I was told about like months before. Well, not only because of that, the 2 sets before performed less optimal, so then Pokemon's going to produce less of the next set for projections. And on top of it, there was a shortage. So, like, it's going to be very scarce. Real man, I haven't talked to you in about like 10 years. You do pop in here, though. I hope everything's going well with you. You gotta buy Pokeballs. Which is interesting, because if you go back to, like, Guardians, that's, like, a direct, like, example of that not being true. So if you're on your phone, you have to click the extension next to the Beige coins, where you can redeem to change the lights. There should be a pop-out, and then you can go to your bag or the shop, and then you buy more Pokeballs. Or Great Balls, Ultra Balls. No, I got you, Rotwing. I'm not disagreeing with you. I know it's going to be in combination with like the paper shortage, like supply issues, and just projecting downwards with the last two sets. This set and 151 are both going to be in short supply, like 100%. This is kind of like a repeat of, it's history repeating itself again. Oh, I love the last two sets, but basing it off of sales, I'm pretty sure this release we sold probably more than both the last two releases combined. You don't see any extensions? Are you on PC or are you on phone? Oh, you're on PC? Just scroll down then. And there should be a window on the top left. Yeah, on PC you just scroll down though. You can see all the Pokemon you caught too. And you could battle and all that. Which honestly, like, I have not even like tried that hard to like level up because it feels impossible. But I'll just keep on catching. I probably shouldn't commit to leveling anything right now anyway until like I have some higher IVs. If it takes that long to level up anyway. Yeah, but even like the NPC. First off, I haven't won a ranked battle yet. I get absolutely smoked because my Pokemon are bad right now. I know I'm facing like perfect IVs when just like a move that's not supposed to hit that hard just one taps me. And I'm just like, oh, my Pokemon are bad. Ember to tackle. Scratch. I'm just going to have a team of Magikarps with the highest IV. Yeah, it's a well done extension for Twitch. This entire Pokemon spawning and catching thing. Yo, first sword. Very nice. Very bien. But yeah, I have to see if you can buy or play Paper Mario Thousand Year Door on the Switch. I feel like there is. But I could be wrong. Otherwise, I gotta hook up the GameCube. Kind of have a hankering for it. If I don't do Radical Red, I'll play that or Bioshock, just to take a break from popping a vein in my head over PvP. Crystal? I just played Crystal on my phone last plane trip. Did I play that for Italy? No, I played Emerald on that one. It was the trip before that I played Crystal. Yeah, dude. Were you not there for that? I went live just for the ceremony. There was like that double XP weekend, and I forced myself even if I was losing. Because even at a loss, I was getting like a third of a level. There were so many hackers during that event. They all came out because that's when they can get their level 1000 first if they're just winning every game. I'm so happy to be done with that. Can you bring Pokemon to home from Crystal if it's on the Switch? Do you mean like putting it in a different game? I don't know. Didn't they get rid of Pokemon Home? I went live and I saved the ceremony of getting the curse. I would imagine that they would. You might have to Google that. I'm trying to copy over my T-Tar from Pokemon Go. Perfect IV Shiny. But I'm pretty sure like certain games don't transfer IVs, which kind of sucks. I can do that? I have to do it from Let's Go though, right? Yeah, dude, that's too much flying for me. Last plane ride of 12 hours on the way back was traumatizing. I was in so much pain with my back because it's just not a normal sized seat, dude. I'm so sick of it. It's like disgusting to me. There's a function in Pokemon Go to transfer to home. Yeah, but do you lose it in Pokemon Go then? See, like, then it's not worth. Because I'll still play Pokemon Go. Unsure if you can sign it. Probably not, because you could complete the Pokedex that way. No Zard. If you lose the perfect IV, it's not worth it. Right. I'm pretty sure like I watched a YouTube video that like if you transfer, the IVs don't transfer. Maybe that's changed because it's been a while since like that video like I watched was out. Because that would be the biggest deal to me. If it loses the perfect IV, it's really not worth. I probably still need a lot. I stopped playing a while ago. But I think I'm almost level 30, which is pretty good. Yeah, it probably wouldn't transfer. It would probably give you like the lowest value for the other 3 that it's missing, and then it averages out to be a horrible IV. That would be my guess. Even though a perfect IV should just give you the same thing. Goggle it, dude. The fact that like IVs were kind of like a hidden thing even in the original games is hilarious to me, because now I think back on like there were times where I played through the game and it was like super easy. I probably had good IVs, and then harder playthroughs were when I had bad ones on the starter. Butterfree is pretty cool. Five perfect IVs with a speed randomly generated, so it wouldn't be perfect. See, losing a perfect IV on a transfer, not worth it. So I guess that's staying on Pokemon Go. I'd transfer over a shiny that was like semi-good, because I usually always have multiple. Oh, what's up, real man? That Pidgey. Yo, if they got Spin a Grand, put $10 in there for your boy. That's my game. What does a bottle cap do? It raises the IV of a certain stat. Maxes the IV. And how do you get a bottle cap? Is that just a microtransaction? I feel like if I go down that road, all my Pokemon are going to have perfect IVs. They're found in raids. Got it. And this is in Scarlet and Violet. I could play Scarlet and Violet too. I haven't done that yet. I've been saving that playthrough for a stream. Sword and Shield. I stopped playing Sword and Shield because they put all that area before the first gym, and I never left that area because it's like I'm not going to leave there until I want every perfect Pokemon that I have. You're going to go lose some money? Like I said, dude, go put a 20 and spin it grand for me if they got it there. It's my favorite. How are you going to put an end game thing before the first gym and expect me to not leave that area? That is the worst thing that they did in that game. I immediately stopped playing. I was like, this is actually a joke. I mean, regardless, dude, you don't put an end game thing before the first boss, the first gym. I don't know what game developer thought that was a good idea, but I feel like that's not even talked about, like how bad that actually was. It's like before you progress the game, we're gonna give you the best items in the game. We're gonna give you an end game weapon. Could you imagine? It'd be like you're starting at level 1 in World of Warcraft. Yo, second Zard. Third Zard. You're starting level 1 in World of Warcraft, they just give you Thunder Fury. Before you even get to your first dungeon. Testnik, that looks very gradable. I don't know. I stopped playing once I realized that I could catch every single Pokemon that I wanted. It let me join raids, and I didn't, like, literally I had my starter. And that was it. And raids still leveled up your Pokemon. So it's like, why wouldn't I leave here until I was max level? If I was min-maxing. You could still catch Pokemon in the grass over there, though, too. Regardless, it's an end game thing that they put at the beginning of the game, and that was the worst thing for Sword and Shield. That's actually embarrassing that someone, like, put money to develop the game, and that's what they did. I think after this stack, I gotta reset the hollows and reverse hollows because they're getting way too big. Too big of a pile. Another Cleffa. It's a majestic card. I'm telling you, as we're progressing, like we were hot on Zards the first two streams. Now it's like evening out. Nice, Chucky. I spun a lot of stops when we were in Italy, so I think I have gifts that I could share from that. I remember when friending became a thing, like with gifts, and I immediately posted it on Discord because it's just free items. All right, resetting the hollow and reverse hollow pile. Strike, are you still in here? Or maybe it's not Strike who watches the Witcher. I finished up the rest, like the second half of Witcher. I think it was the worst season I think I've ever watched of a show. Legit. You seen it a bit? Legit, like, I actually got bored while watching it. The first season was the best, and then just steady decline. Seeing as the writers don't like it, but they're the ones who wrote it. What? They need to, like, stop, like, trying to adapt things a different way. Just keep it the way it was. It was actually good. I don't even, like... It's called The Witcher, the show. And the last season, like, wasn't even about him. They hate the books and games it's based on. Then why are you working there? Why are they hiring? Okay, I need a new USB adapter for this ring light. Because I was using an old Samsung brick, and it is getting very hot. That is not bueno. Bro, I'm over companies not giving you the actual plug that goes into the socket. This crap where they just give you the USB and you gotta figure it out, it's gotta stop. Because the wattages are always going to be off. I think what I need is like a USB hub to like plug into that power strip. Chucky, I just got the playlist going, dude. I don't have the song request feature on because I gotta keep all of the songs PG. On the gaming channel, you can song request. Also, Lori, Nick says he's going to refund the amount that is over the actual shipping cost, if that's good enough. Which is, I would say that's fair. Because 30 will be the last break. And then I will go bring everything to Nick as soon as the stream is over. Probably gaming stream tomorrow. And then back at it Monday. Because we got to cut it off at some point so we have a winner for the 3 booster boxes. That SQ. End of the stream, Chucky. That's cute. More than fair? Okay, good. Just making sure. So when the time comes where this weekend he'll know how much the shipping will be for yours, he'll just refund whatever we didn't need to pay for shipping. I think there's only like 4 spots left and a couple breaks unless we filled it all. Maybe I'll do another contest for most gold zards this coming week. I think it's fun. I like it. On like 45 separate orders. Oh, what, you mean like the shipping? Yeah. We don't have to worry about it on the US ones, which is not a headache. But like for Canada, you still got to fill out the customs forms and all that. That's why we limited it to only Canada, because we've had a couple bad eggs ruin it for the bunch for international. We used to be worldwide. How do you play what? Most gold zards, you buy into breaks. Yeah, you don't want your cards going to to Israel if you're in Canada, that's for sure. We do, like, if she's on an army base, though, APOs are free shipping, because that's domestic shipping rates. Gotcha. Because we've had customers that were, like, in Germany, but on a U.S. airbase. In other various countries. Not necessarily just army base. You know. She won't be? Okay. Just a fun fact. Another trainer. See, like, as we get through this case and the breaks that we've already done today, it shows that we've really popped off on the first day of streams, the first 2 streams, in terms of Zards. The trainer? Yeah, it's a clean one. It's a nice windmill. I think my favorite gold trainer as of recently was Viridian Forest. Because, like, I remember we pulled, like, a Japanese version of that card, and I knew it was Viridian Forest, even just from the picture, even though I couldn't read Japanese. What set was Viridian Forest? Well, once we start mixing all the sets together, after, like, release and maybe, like, another week of Obsidian, you'll get a little bit of everything. Stormy Mountains and Training Court. Yeah, those are both good, too. Stormy Mountains was, like, low-key one of the rarest cards to try and get. I feel like I did not pull a lot of them. It was Unified Minds. Was it really that long ago for that card? I feel like it just came out recently. It wasn't like Fusion or something? Path to the Peak, that's a good one too. That's for water. Herald. If Viridian Forest, like the gold trainer card, was Unified Minds, that actually, like, hurts my head a little bit, because I feel like it just came out. Crystal Cave. Crystal Cave is a nice one. The gold etching on those cards were, like, beautiful. Because for Unified Minds, I was still living at my parents' house. Are you sure that's right, Rotwing? Not that I don't believe you, but, like, it's hard to believe. Because it had the same gold etching as a lot of the more recent sets. You looked it up? Dude, that does not seem right. That actually hurts my head. I believe you, obviously, but like that like did not match up to what I was remembering. I feel like it just came out. Bro, COVID was like a black hole of time, I guess. I don't even know. I feel like that's like... I feel like it was out of fusion. If I had like $1 million to put on the line, I would have said fusion or more current set. Bro, this is, you know what it is? It's CERN. They turned it on and all the timelines shifted. I have to Google it after this just to see it for myself. Because I remember seeing the Japanese version of it, and then it came out in the US set. Last Japanese set I probably would have seen it from was VMAX Climax, which I don't know if that was in that. Like, Unified was around Unbroken Bonds, and that timeline does not work in my head. I don't like, my brain is like rejecting that. Because stylistically, it's been like, the one that I'm thinking of is, it looks like Storm Peaks, like that similar etching. And that wasn't out yet in Unified. The one with the signpost, or like that little shrine where you get Celebi. Bro, my head hurts. There's no way. We're in an alternate timeline, or we got stuff mashing together if that was Unified. Someone's messing with the timeline. I know it's Viridian Forest, and it's got gold etching like Storm Peaks, and there's a Japanese counterpart. The Alt Charizard in this break, yeah. Yo, that gold fire. Gita. Playlist is heating up right now. beautiful Honda. And then I'll have to randomize whatever's full after this break. Which I know the next break is another case, but then I think that's the last case of this release. The rest are smaller than a case. Wow. Tatsnick's on the board. That's his first gold. Let's go. Last case didn't have one. Last couple cases didn't have one. It's such a gorgeous card. Super gradable Tatsnick if you want to submit it. Yes. I think he has one of each now. The record to beat is 7 though. It was 2 of each except the Gold Zard. I have not seen multiple Gold Zards in a break, and I don't think I'm going to. If we do, I'm going to lose my mind. Oh, yeah. Good call. And I know we've opened over 10 cases. There's no bad cards. I've been doing this for over 6 years now. There's no bad cards. Over time, everything is good. Despite people's very short-sighted, not able to see beyond 10 minutes of opinion. If you're talking about, Shuckle, yeah, exactly. See? You understand. Dang, you shouldn't have mentioned Shuckle. All the Zard energy flew away from you. Oh, you saw what it did to Ding. He cursed himself. That gorgeous T-Tar. It's a bad Pokemon, dude. If you have to use a gimmick to make it good, it's not a good Pokemon. Well, unless you have all the spots, it's not guaranteed to get dark. Trust me, dude. In Gen 2, I leveled that thing up as a kid. I was negligent. I was an innocent child, and I was duped into leveling that thing up. I know that it's bad. That shuckle took hours from me that I'll never get back. Well, then it's not 100% chance, just so you're aware. I mean, I'm sure you're aware. Nickelback is okay, despite people on the internet telling people that they're not good. They got a couple good songs. Am I a diehard fan? No, but like they got a couple good songs. I gotta put Tetsnick on the board. Hold up. Now it's a 6-way tie for second, and John's in first with 2. But Chris said, "Don't worry, he's getting 3 out of a case." I have yet to see multiple gold Zards in any break. But hey, it's not to say it's impossible. Pidgeotto is gorgeous. Anything can happen, dude. After pulling 2 golds out of 1 pack, which is not possible, I'm a believer in anything is possible. Tetsnick's not even here. He's driving from Michigan right now. He said he's going to watch the replay, so he's going to be very happy. 2 golds? No, not in 1 break, but he has the lead. It's not most gold Zards in a break. It's most gold Zards throughout the entire weekend per person. From or to what? Oh, from. Yeah, I pulled 2 gold. Exclamation point, double gold. I think it's the command for the clip. I did pull 2 golds in 1 pack. Not from this set. It was in Battle Styles. One word. There you go. It took my, because it's not supposed to be possible, my brain, stopped when that happened. I was like, wait a minute. That was 1 pack. That was a very good case. It's a genuine reaction because I did not expect that. If I'm surprised by something, you know it's something crazy. I don't do that fake reaction stuff. I think it's the first time. It would be like the equivalent of getting 2 hypers in 1 pack. 2 golds is even crazier. An error like that is very hard to come by. That code didn't want to be in my hands. I'm sure I'll get up to 1 million packs opened, and that won't happen again. Like that is like getting struck by lightning while riding a unicorn. Same with the Black Triangle box. Not a lot of people on planet Earth could say that they opened a box that had all Black Triangle packs. I was just ready to do a base set box break, dude. See some older cards. Black Triangle, boom. We're not opening anything. Everyone who bought in got their own pack. All right. Get to randomize. 30 will be the last break of this release weekend. So whoever has the most gold zards by break 30 will be the winner of 3 Obsidian booster boxes. When it's my birthday, I've gotten to the age where I don't expect anything for my birthday. Haley still makes it special, though. Exclamation point, Black Triangle. One word, and it'll take you to the YouTube video. Let me line up the next case before I do anything. Yes. If you got Obsidian Flames booster boxes out of the mystery bundles we were doing, you will be getting those as well. 100%. Good question. Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing, Mr. Baker? Jeez, you really just popped in for a second. Okay, dude. I see you. You're too busy for your boy now. I think he just didn't acknowledge it because he didn't like it. Or every clip command. Am I talking smack? No. Just talking truth, dude. Just sad. You ain't got time for me no more. Well, I mean, I only got a couple of those select commands. I was still at my parents' house, so 2 houses ago, because I was in the townhouse 2 years ago now, and then I moved into here. But yeah, that was a long time ago. That was back when a base set box was like $2,500. I never watch your streams. You don't even stream. What do you mean? Yo, this song's a bop and a half. Absolutely. Because you don't stream. If I click on your name right now, let's say, I'm going to go to your page. 4 followers, nothing in the about section. No previous VODs. No schedule. You're a liar. Don't lie to me. Click your name. Nice. I didn't know you streamed. Drop you a follow. Yeah, but still, I'm open to showing some love. Why not? Click your name again? No. What did you put an insult in your description? Because I'm gonna report it. There's nothing. There's literally nothing. You liar. Alright, let me keep opening. You come in here just to say hi, bye, and then lie to me. You just like when I click it? It literally gives you nothing for me clicking it. I don't see him for like months, and he just comes in here just to lie to me. That's a good friend right there, huh? Do I need a list update? What's going on with 25 and 26? All right, 25 is the next break we need filled along with 26. 27's full, 28's almost there. the last 3 breaks, 4 spots left each in 1 boxers. Those are opportunities to win 3 booster boxes. Do I need to even explain that? The stipulations of that? Oh, by the way, I did get the curse on Sea of Beige. Because I'm a Chad who just grinds, even though they were cheaters. There were so many cheaters when they had the double XP event. I'm happy I didn't stream it because I was about to break something. But like even the losses were giving a crazy amount of XP, so I had to just grind the losses. Marvin got dark. I think Marvin's on the board for a gold Zard, isn't he? No, he's not. Never mind. Chucky, I hear you, dude, and I'm sorry that certain people can get in, other people can't, and that's okay. I can't be giving away more than I already am, though, because it is a lot already. Just gonna take a bathroom break because the case breaks are long and I drink a lot of water, so be right back. And I gotta give more breaks to be sorted. All right. We are good to go. Should be okay on top loaders. Bro, I have never drank alcohol on stream. I don't know where that meme is coming from. You may have just evened things out. What, for shipping? Yeah, he said you were fine. Like we said, if you, I don't think you'll owe more. We'll let you know in the event that you do, but we'll refund if you overpaid for shipping. No problem, dude. Okay, this is the last case of release. I believe. I think I do, yeah, why? Okay, there's only 2 breaks left for this release. 6 spots and 7 spots. I think you might be fine, Lori, but like I said, yeah. If you don't hear anything from us, you'll probably just get a tracking. And then a refund if you overpaid. Yeah, he was a Facebook mod. I think he still is. I remember he used to own like one of those like Rocky Mountain chocolate places, and he used to send us chocolate and stuff, and I would send him boxes. He's a good guy. I haven't seen or heard from him for a while. I think he just got out of Pokemon. People come and go, you know. That's how it is. You got fire this time? Fire is good. You trying to get the SQ? Oh, nice. Sidui for Andrew. So there's 2 more breaks left for release that are open. Zard right off the bat, dude. Marvin. But yeah, if you won a booster box from the mystery bundles, those are going to be sent in the mail as well, along with the jerseys from the record-breaking break. Yes, yes. We're not messing around, dude. I told you. When the release came out, we were good. Give me free stuff. Give me booster box. Give me cards. Dang, you caught the snubble. I feel like this add-on has had some repeat spawns. A lot of Growlithe, Snubbles. We did have that cool Lycanroc spawn, though. No shinies, though. I haven't seen the shiny since, I think Wa got it in my chat. And if you're going to get any of your cards graded, like, I would heavily advise that you pay for that on the website today. Otherwise, your stuff may be shipped out before we get the chance to hold it and submit it. What is the underpass? It's usually like a bridge, right? That cars go over. You wouldn't know what to pick from? Oh, I mean, if you don't have cards graded, just pick like your best ones. You got a 0-star Pokemon and Go? We were talking about, me and Rotwing were talking about, and just in general, like if you transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Go to other games, I have a perfect IV shiny T-Tar, but it wouldn't be perfect IV after you transfer it, which kind of sucks, so I wouldn't do that. How do you do that? You have to pay for it on the website. It says send your card to PSA. In the notes, you put what break and what card you want sent and your order number that you have from whenever you buy something in your email, if possible. Well, yeah, if you just buy grading and you don't specify any of that, it's like you could want a bulk card graded. We don't know. You have a shiny T-Tar? Shiny T-Tar is sick. Do you? I have a couple non-community day shinies. I think one of them was Whalmer, which is like crazy rare. Articuno? Articuno is sick shiny to have. I have a shiny Ho-Oh from a raid. That was sick. When it popped up shiny for me, and I made the bet with Nick to throw his phone case that like charges his phone. He always loses like the top of it, and he just ordered a new one. I was like, if it's shiny, I get to throw it in Lake Michigan because we were on the Navy Pier. My turns up shiny. He just gets sad. He's like, please don't. Nice little nap. There you go. Yeah, it was a while ago. Another gold fire. It's a good looking energy. I love the energies, especially if you're displaying the collection. It's so beautiful. Marvin, that Absol is yours. So like if you wanted to grade the Gold Fire, right? I always look it over. Because it's released, I try to go a little quicker, but slightly thick on the right, but probably still a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10. Looks really good. A little bit of an imperfection on the top there just from the cut. That might affect it. Probably closer to a 9, but you know, in 5 years plus from now, you'll be thanking yourself that a card is graded versus not. People lack that insight, and it's beneficial to grade stuff, especially when it comes out, because the prices might be lower and you won't have to pay that bonus fee for insurance if a card is high value. Over time, those chances go higher. You lost out on some graded? Not from us, right? Not me, okay. Just making sure, because we do not let that happen. Once again, only 2 breaks left to fill for this release weekend, and after break 30, whoever has the most gold Zards wins 3 booster boxes of Obsidian. And keep an eye on the website, because I'll have another challenge for this upcoming week. Marvin is on the board. That's a 7-way tie for second. That's what I'm saying, dude. Very gradable, Marvin. Between a 9 and a 10 all day. And I'm opening every break through 30. And it's going to go by pretty quick because there's no more case breaks after this. I think we did like 6 case breaks this entire release, maybe more. I'm pretty sure John, with the 2 golden Zards in the lead right now, his second golden Zard was from a 1-boxer, which is insane. Prove it? I mean, I could just pull up all the breaks that I did for release. Yeah, we need 25 and 26 full, and I can randomize all the way through 30. Those are the last opportunities to potentially win 3 booster boxes. Which will be sent out with these release breaks. Oh, there's Tater Tot. What's up? Those pack wrappers just clung to that top loader. Nah, there's no claim to that. I do wish that, like, if you, like, not even on the actual graded card, but, like, if you look up the serial number, it should tell you who originally submitted it. I think that would be really cool. You shouldn't what? Oh, don't feel pressured to grab spots yourself because we have plenty of time for people to scoop them out. I was just saying it so people are aware because I promise you once everything is full, someone will be asking me to add more and I'm going to say no because I got to cut it off and give Nick stuff to ship everything out because it's going to be a significant amount of packages. Yeah, that's what we do. When everything gets sorted and all the hollows get sleeved up off camera, it's all, if you buy in throughout the week, it's combined into one package. That is the way to do it because it is way more efficient. Ask you. Hey, that's a good place to be. By the way, that is a very sick alternate. So now you have both of them. Shoot a little tick on top, but still between a 9 and a 10, I would say. Yeah, that's a fantastic. Oh, I did the card trick twice on that, on accident. Another Absol. And the remaining breaks are going to go by very quickly because they are all smaller than a case break. Did we do 3 case breaks today? I think we did. Trying to get my nephew in here to mess with me. 2? I don't know. The 3 streams are blending together for me mentally. 23. Okay. Because we started with break 21. Yeah, you're right. I'm remembering like 17 or something. So once I finish break 30, I load up the car and I'm gone, meeting Nick. Snorlax. Damn. That is a rare spawn. That is the perfect opportunity to use a heavy ball. We already know that Snorlax is heavy. That's a heavy ball, and Snorlax, I'm pretty sure, is one of the heaviest Pokemon, next to like Metagross. If I don't catch it, this game sucks. Maybe that's Snorlax with like a probably like 10 IV. It's got a 19 IV. It's not great, but it's okay. Heavy ball OP, dude. Let me read the description on the heavy ball. A Pokeball that is better than usual at catching very heavy Pokemon. Scaling with weight 20% to 80%. It's probably 80% with the weight of Snorlax. That's called being a pro gamer. The fact that you caught it with a Pokeball is just BM. 19 is not the greatest, but it's not horrible. I could still use a 19. Just have it be a meatball. It had two, I think it was like attack and defense that was fantastic in for me. Which I'm pretty sure everyone's IV is different. Someone said that they were all the same, and I was like, nah. Yo. $22? $22 is very good. My highest is still 24, dude. I can't break it. 8 IV means you probably... Isn't there an item to reroll your IV? Thank you for reminding me, because I would have forgot. I think there's an item that you can re-roll your IV. Maybe. But you could end up with a worse one. But worse than 8 would be pretty hard to do. Yeah, 22 is good. I guess the highest is 30, I think someone said. Or 28. In this game specifically. Just 2 breaks left to fill. The rest of them are all full. I'd rather not skip around. And it's the next 2 back to back. Just saying to people who might have just walked in or didn't hear me the first time. Yo. Lord. Getting some heat, Lord. It's okay. Not a bad problem to have. The rest of the stream is just going to be coasting with the after 2 back-to-back cases. Nice steal. We're catching those up, Undead, from what you just messaged me. So sooner than later. Well, what you can do, you got to specify a card for us. So if you pulled multiple of a certain card, say like pick the best from that. Otherwise, like we can't just pick a card, you know. Amore, who's in? Are you still in Oklahoma right now, or you started driving towards Texas now? Heading to Texas now? Very nice. You'd say the trainer windmill? I could look at this one for you. Wherever it is. Slightly thick on the bottom, very slightly thick on the right, but very, very slight. You might have a better one in the other brakes, but I'd say between a 9 and a 10, maybe closer to a 9. Well, if you tell me, ooh, another trainer. If you tell me like during the break, then it's easy for me to look at. Don't be sorry. I do that willingly. Like I encourage people to do that. Otherwise, like if you're not entirely sure from like the YouTube replay, and you have multiple of the same card, just specify what card and what break, and just say like the best one out of this, like out of the 2 that I pulled you, if I pulled you multiple. I mean, any Zard is a safe bet. Any of like the crystal rares. Honestly, value is always going to come down the line. There's certain cards that will have higher potential over time, like a Charizard and whatnot. But for me, that's secondary, and I just want to protect cards that I like. And if a card is in my collection, it's probably going to be graded. I wouldn't dwell too much on like which cards are like the most like optimal to grade, because I feel like it takes the fun out of it. I would say any of the Zards are, but people are gonna say the alternate crystal one is better. Like there always has to be like this big debate every release, but let me tell you, I've only pulled 9 gold Zards, and I've probably pulled like 15 to 20 of the other one. So over time, I think we know what's going to happen. Speaking from a person who has thousands of graded cards in their collection, I would say yes, graded cards are awesome. But every release, like, there's always an argument that people just start online that they like the lower rarity better, which is fine, but it just affects values in the short term. Yeah, that's probably a good move. Yeah, we're it's not over yet. We still got 6 breaks after this. Speaking of Zards, I think that is your second one of this. My boy Marvin. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could tell when people are just like, whenever I pull a gold Zard, they're like, oh, the other one's better. And it's like, why do you have to ruin a happy moment? You can just love all of them because they're all disgusting. That is very, very gradable. I've had to like say it a couple times during this release. I just need to make sure Marvin's on the board with the gold Zard. I didn't put him on there yet. Putting him on there now. It's a tight race, dude. If someone on this list pulls one more Zard, they are tied for first for the booster box. 3 booster boxes. And then once the last 2 breaks of this release fill, we'll post Mondays, and I'll have another challenge for most of whatever card. We might do gold Zard again. I might switch it up for booster box or 3 or whatever. Because I foresee doing another week of just Obsidian at least. Set is gorgeous. We got to enjoy it. We waited so long for another Zard set. Belly bolts. You Calamus, thank you for the follow. How's it going today? It's going good. Honestly, Undead, we see this happen. I've been doing this for 6 years. I've been collecting for way longer. People do this every release. They try to underhype it, or say they're gonna wait for the next one, and then we all know what happens over time. How many packs of Obsidian Flames did I get? Enough, dude. Enough to be opening just thousands. Adding to people's Zard collections. But I will say, comparatively speaking, due to paper shortages and whatnot, there is not going to be an abundance of this set over time. Lots of yesterday. Well, I'm basically just think of me as like a card shop without a physical location. So I ain't getting booster boxes from the store. So I got plenty, but it ain't gonna last forever. That's for sure. 2 of the Charizards and the full art Gria. Nice, dude. The Pidgeot looks so sick. The full art. This set is gorgeous. Like, don't let anyone tell you differently. Especially after the last 2 sets, dude. If this was going to be another set where people are just not really excited about it, I would have been like very disappointed. Very happy that this set is hype. Had to wait 6 months for this. I cleaned off the desk from empty packs and it's already spilling over again after 2. What's with your cards all cattywampus? Cattywampus? What? Oh, I was just being fast. The hell is cattywampus? That is the first time I've ever heard that word. Mind you, I understood what you meant, but I've never seen that word before. It hurt my head a little bit. You also play the TCG? I'm primarily a collector. I'm a collector at heart. The TCG for me, it's all TCGs are pretty derivative as it is, but it's a time machine back to my childhood. That's why I open and collect. You've used it. Did you invent that word? Is that even in the dictionary? You want some Whoppers? You know who's a big Whopper guy? Is Nick. Nick is a big fan of the Angry Whopper. Me, as of late, I've been on the health grind, so I've been eating not Whoppers. Won them from a giveaway? The firework cards? That is a legendary collection, so congrats on that. Whoppers the candy? That's disgusting, dude. That's like bottom tier candy. Reese's Cups, I'll agree with you. Especially after you pop them in the freezer. Entei still looks good? Absolutely. Nah, Reese's Pieces, I can do without, because it's like, if I want a Reese's cup, I want a Reese's, you know? Reese's Pieces, I'm not a fan of. I think I might like the Reese's Minis more than regular Reese's Cups, though. Well, these are people buying in, just so you're aware. Everyone gets their cards properly protected from us. But I would do it if it was my own cards, too. Penny sleeve top loader. My personal openings will be for me to enjoy off camera. Because that's for me. You gotta keep something sacred. Look at that. Well, right now we have a contest going for this entire release weekend. The person with the most gold Zards from all the buy-ins gets 3 booster boxes. So after break 30, we'll have a winner. And then this upcoming week, I'll do another one. Because honestly, it's too fun not to. I might keep it the gold Zard. Might have to do it. Hey, that's entirely up to you. No pressure, but it is a lot of fun. Okay, I gotta reset the stack of hollows and reverse hollows. There's far too many. Spending money? Yeah, but it's not like you're getting nothing. You're getting assets. And you get all the bulk from us too, which can be used to trade in for like store credit. I believe Darium's and Wifey still does that. Legendary collection box, probably I would have kept that sealed, but for opening it, that's an insane opening. That is not a cheap box. Yeah, it's not cheap at all. It's like my third favorite set. I have a lot of those cards in my collection with the fireworks. Probably like one of the like most awesome sets to ever come out. But actually, Legendary Collection, sorry, what am I talking about? That's like my first, that's my number one favorite set. Then it's Team Rocket, then it's base set / jungle, like tied for third, or fossil. You want the Gengar? I would take anything out of that. I have a Magikarp that graded pretty high. Vulpix, Magnemite. I might have a Zard, maybe. It's been a while. I have too many cards that can't fit all on the wall. I have to add more shelves. Did I say too many cards? No, I never have enough cards. I got 4 graded sealed packs of Flash Fire coming to add to the collection. Whenever those pop up. With us, if we pull a card from a break, I believe our prices that we have on the website is 20 or 25. We're pretty much just doing it as an added bonus. Like if you buy in with us, I'm just charging like the cost, and then shipping is free when it comes back if you buy in. I'm talking Legendary Collection. Legendary Treasures is an entirely different set. That's a very nice Pidgey, by the way, Mr. Anderson. But yeah, if you're opening that Legendary Collection box, probably should get probably every card that you get graded, even like the commons. Over time, you will thank yourself. You kind of just started collecting and you all of a sudden have a Legendary Collection box, I would say that's a pretty good start, dude. It's like crazy unlikely, so you're doing good. Personally, I would probably keep that box sealed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's good. Yeah, dude, everyone does. Last time I saw one up for sale was probably about like 5 or 6 years ago, and it was from a circle of people that were very, trustable, and I think it went for like 12,000, but that was like 6 years ago. How many sealed boxes do you have that you're keeping personally? Oh, we got a bunch in the vault. The guy you want it from? Nice. You're thinking you might buy a box of this to keep sealed? It's probably a good move. Can't hurt. Not many would hand deliver stuff. Something of that value, I would probably heavily insist on having it be hand delivered or the most expensive shipping possible. Otherwise, if that gets lost in the mail and you have to replace it, that's very expensive. The liability on that is too high. That Pidgeotto, very nice for colorless. Love that card. Even on those black triangle packs that were like, ended up being like, at the time, like $400 a piece, $500. All right, Reese's. I'll be live tomorrow on the gaming channel. I haven't decided what I'm gonna play. I'm taking a break from CFDs after that grind. That was like that was like a 3-month grind for that curse. Nah, it's just not my genre. I'll play it like if I'm at like a family or like a friend's house. You're leaving too now? Or you were saying buying to Undead? Turtonator. What in tarnation? Can't. Oh, it's buried in packs. I can't press the catch button. There we go. Yeah, I was saving that for a playthrough stream as well. The majority of my time on the gaming stream was grinding for the Ghost Curse and Sea of Thieves with Hourglass, which was probably one of the hardest grinds I've ever done in any game, and I've played a lot. Even if it wasn't riddled with hackers, that was still a long grind. With all that... Reminds you of Little Red Riding Hood. Yeah. No red, though. If Little Red Riding Hood had like a shiny variation, for sure. Or like a cousin. Little yellow banana legs. That I forgot who pointed that out, but now I can't unsee it. I think it was Grizz. You bought your obsidian from... Nice. Did you get your promo with it? I didn't do it. Someone did it to me. No, right. But they did have, unless they ran out, if you bought a certain amount of Pokemon, they gave you a promo with a GameStop stamp on it. $151, 2023 Zards. Bro, I still have to beat the record of 334. I'd imagine they ran out pretty quick. And who knows if the employees just pocket a bunch of the promos. GameStop is not the most like organized organization right now. It kind of weirds me out. I feel like I don't see any more used games at GameStop anymore, which is like, I feel like one of like the biggest things. They added PC stuff and they like scaled back a lot of the inventory. Movies. All I know is like last time I bought something from GameStop, I had like the membership and I traded in 2 Switch games that like sucked for like full value. And when I bought a new game with the trade-ins, they ended up paying me $3. And I can't see them making money on the games that I sold them. That business model can't be sustainable. Dude, when that whole Game Stonks thing happened, they were probably dumbfounded. Like that was so much has to line up for that to save the company. It's insane, actually. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a good move because Crown Zenith being a holiday set, it's not going to be around for a while. Palathon. Yeah, the Wall Street Bets Reddit. Well, good luck. I hope you get some golds. That T-Tar. Gorgeous. Paul, racking them up. Very gradable. That's what the uncut sheet is behind me of Fossil. That was an EB Games promo. Crown Zenith. Crown Zenith was the holiday set in January. It was the first set this year. I still have some. You'll see it here and there in like feasts and whatnot. Nice. Yeah, Crown Zenith was the best set of this year until Obsidian Flames, I would say. I think that's every Pidgeot, along with the Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Congrats on that, Chris. I love this card. A little bit thick on the top, not the cleanest cut, but probably a 9. Maybe you squeeze a 10, who knows, but probably a 9. Tyranitar is electric, and that's Paul. So no. Unless I pulled you one in a previous break, I don't remember. It's all a blur at this point. You should be able to look on the replays on YouTube, though. You could even just skip to the end of them where I recap them all. I do that for that reason. Just if you're going to submit for grading, I would not, like, I would try not to wait until tomorrow, but at the very latest tomorrow. That's just a general little announcement for everybody, because we're going to be on the money with this release shipping like we have been. Yeah, I mean, we submit at the end of the month, so you can always try to get some cards pulled to be graded in the upcoming week. I would say it's literally the best thing you can do for something in your collection, and as a person who wants the very best thing for something that's important to me in terms of protection and, you know, just maximizing their value over time, grading is the move to go with PSA or BGS. Well, this entire release weekend is going to aim to be in, you know, dropped off at the post office at the very latest, like Monday or Tuesday, maybe even before then. That's the Gita you got. It's a nice one. The alt. It's gorgeous. Yeah, just make sure that when you purchase the grading on the website, just specify what break, what card, and if you can, your order number, which would be in your email whenever you buy something on the website. See, that wouldn't be tempting to me at all, because the value of that sealed and just the prospect of having an older sealed box like that is way cooler. But it would be fun to open, no lie. I would opt to probably keep it sealed, personally, but to each their own. Reverum. It's a clean card. So is the alt. This is for sale on exclamation point merch. Stream Elements makes it. It's really big, and I have a couple of them. Very nice cleffa. I'm jumpy again. What the camera was? It's probably getting hot. Probably need to update some drivers too. That and the actual temperature. Gets hot in this room with all the empty packs. It's perfectly insulated. Speaking of the alt, very nice. Those are yours, Lori. Very good. If we didn't fill them already, 25 and 26 were the last two breaks that I saw that had spots available for this entire release. The rest are full. I'd rather not skip around, but if I have to, I have to. Those are opportunities to potentially take the lead and win 3 booster boxes. They still aren't full. Well, I mean, if they don't fill, I'll skip over them and they'll roll over to Monday, but I'd rather have them full. But it is what it is. I'll probably opt to skip over them for now because we're making good time and I want to keep making good time. They were upside down. It could happen sometimes. I've had boxes or cases where sometimes the reverse is upside down or the hit. As long as it isn't damage, I'm okay with it. I mean, Lori, it's not your responsibility, you know. It's more so like, you know, if it fills, it fills. No big deal. When I say that out loud, I'm not saying it directly to you. I'm just saying it in general. All right. Okay, just making sure. You're gonna get a lot of heat though. That's for sure. And money spent here is way more efficient than just buying your own packs, but both are fun. That's the main thing. If you're having a good time, it's even better when it shows up in the mail. That's one thing I envy from you guys is people who buy in weekly. Getting a package just stuffed with just all the heat. Yeah, value is secondary to me. I collect and grade cards if just because I like them. Looks like more spots are taken. Full team of shiny Gengars. As long as you don't run into a fairy type that just smokes the entire team. Yeah, I'm gonna get up just to stretch my back for a minute and randomize everything. Two back-to-back cases is... I made really good time on that because we had other breaks too. The rest of the stream is gonna fly. I think you got one of each Zard. Very good. That was the last case break of this release. Let me go bring that out to be sorted and stretch my back and be back in a minute. $25 sold out? Beautiful. We got time for 26 to sell out too. All right. All right, 26 is the last break with spots available. Everything else is full. I'll randomize 25 for now just to get it open. And then if we have to skip over 26, I will. But if it fills, obviously just I'll randomize it and go from there. It's only 2 gold Zards is the number to beat. Otherwise, John's going to win it. Which, hey, if he wins it, he wins. My boy scores a jumps in and he gets dark. Hopefully I could pull some Zards for my boy. Again, don't feel obligated to do so. 25 filled, and all right, dude. Yeah, I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I got the gaming channel I'll be live on tomorrow. Exclamation point gaming if you've not followed it. I give away gift cards for here on there. I mean, Dan, you got some good spots. More T-Tars for your boy. Steel's got a lot of hits too. Okay, I need to clear off this desk because this mountain of packs is becoming a nuisance. I now have enough jerseys for each stream now, which is pretty nice. I like it. '26 is starting to fill up now. All right, let me clear this off and start over. Power on through. Finish strong. I think 26 is the last 3-boxer as well. Just getting a nice little back stretch. We're good. You reload the top loader, so we'll be good for the rest of the stream. This song's pretty hype. Dude, we just absolutely destroyed cases on this release. I'm all about it. Very efficiently, too. Because like on every release, I'll keep like a half pallet up in here, just make like a little tower on the side that I can grab from. And we went through it all. Exactly, Chris. Three spots left. That's gonna snap fill, and then someone's gonna ask me to add brakes, and I'm gonna say no because 30 is the last one. We had to cut it off. Pie roar. Oh no, you're out of balls. All right, got the list. Let's do it. I think after 26, it's all one boxers, right? Yep. After 26, it's going to go by very quick. Dude, I've been catching a lot lately. None of them are above 24 IV though, I promise you. That SQ for fire. Mr. Anderson. Then once 26 fills, I can randomize all the way through 30. And then we'll see who wins the 3 booster boxes. John still has the most gold zards with 2. Is he going to fulfill the prophecy and get 2 more for my prediction that the winner will have 4? Rotwing, I now understand what you meant by the 151 zards in 2023. Should be good now. It happened once yesterday too, where it dropped for 1 second. I'll have Tetsnick look at it. Yes, now I see the conspiracy. Nope, what? I was making sure YouTube didn't restart, or I had to restart it. It was still good though. It was only a split second. There's a Caesar. Just reminding Nick to have Monday's breaks posted once 26 fills. Because this upcoming week, we'll do another challenge for a booster box. Separate from release. Yes. 100% they are. If you got a booster box during the mystery bundles that we did before release, you will be getting those with release. It's still John with 2. Oh yeah. And the jerseys from the record break will be in this release packages as well. There's still some left. I'll see what I'm going to do with the remaining ones. Yeah, ooh, Scorza just got a gold out of 2 boxes. That is disgusting. And he joins the 8-way tie for second place for most gold Zards. Very gradable. Slightly thick on the top, but not by much. Between a 9 and a 10. That was very nice. It was a slow start for the Zards this stream, and towards the end we're just picking them up. After the next break, yeah. After the next one's a 3-boxer. After the 3-boxer, the rest are 1-boxers. Nice. Love to hear it. And another Zard. That is insane. To save time, I'm going to sleeve those off camera now. Trainer. We did a lot of case breaks this release. Where's my water? Did I drink it all already? If it isn't full already, try to fill 26 up because that is the next break and I can randomize everything. I think there was 2 spots left last time someone said. Could be full now, I'm not sure. Got Rever Room for steel. There you go, Lori. One spot left? Dude, that growlithe, that's like the 10th growlithe, I swear. Something's broken with the spawns. Unless there's like an event for it or something. Full art trainer. More for you, Mark. It's fire type. Oh, dude, there's more than growlithe. Then you switch it up a little bit. Decidueye. Nice, and I got a stone. You're all out of balls now. There's like quests you can do to earn money, and then if you're on their Discord, you can do the Poke Daily to get something free. I didn't even do it yet. I haven't done it in a little bit. Dragonite's going to water. That's Dan. Water is paired with dragon. A little bit thick on the top, but between a 9 and a 10, I'd say, Dan, for the Dragonite. I know you said T-Tar, though. Gold Fire Energy and the Absol. Chris, very good. And Scorza adding to the mountain. Very nice. And another Zard. I think you're one off. That's insane from 2 boxes. I gotta add scores to the scoreboard as well. Looks like 27 or 26 is full. Good job filling it, everybody. So, Monday's breaks should be up on the website. If they aren't already, it should be soon. White Wolf, thank you for the follow. I'm not adding more. 30 is the last one. The Gloom. In his defense, I think he was waiting for 26 to fill up first. Dang, we've opened like a pallet in the past 2 days. We gotta get it shipped out. You can give me bits, but it ain't gonna change. You should want to give me bits anyway, just to be nice. Very, very nice. 3 Zards for you, Scorza. I think those are the first Zards I've ever pulled you. He did get a graded alt Blissey pretty recently. That is a fantastic name that you just gifted to. Thank you for gifting that sub. No bits, huh? Alright, that's fine. Only good for you when you need something. Should be coming up. Alright, I can randomize the rest of the bricks now. Thank you guys for filling every break on this release perfectly. Mr. Anderson getting that dark spot in the 3-boxer. There you go, my guy. We print everything and we are good to go. Yeah, I know, right? Need to add more paper to this. Oh yeah. This will be the last, like, semi-big break, and then the rest are 1-boxers. It's gonna fly. 13. You can look. You can click on the actual link for the leaderboard below. You have to go to their specific Discord. I think there's a link for it in the extension where you like go to buy Pokeballs. Should give you a link so you can join, and then you have to do !Poke Daily on that part of their channel. Otherwise, you just passively earn it. And if you watch the gaming channel, like when I'm live tomorrow, it's the same account wherever you watch, and they have the extension. So you can earn more coins and catch more Pokemon while I'm live on there. !Gaming if you haven't followed. You have? Okay. Just making sure. I love that emote. Miltank, give me that. this heifer. Alright, I got sleeves now. Let's go, dude. All right. First pack magic. There you go, Chris. Very gradable. Between a 9 and a 10. I caught it, but I don't want to change that to 27. I need to change the tracker. I caught it too, but the IV was absolute garbo. But yeah, after this break, the last 3 are going to go by very quickly. Or 4, technically. Even this one will go by fairly quickly. And keep an eye on the website for Monday's breaks to be posted. I think Nick said he was going to post them. He said he will in a second. The fighting? Oh, yeah. Dragon Knights. Dragon goes with water. So Matt Shaler got that. I'll have that fixed for next week on the lists, where you could actually see it, but there's fighting. Oh, well. Larvitar. It's a good looking card. I like it. Psychic. Marvin. Hey, all good. I understood what you meant. Who needs to know how to spell anyway? Who cares? Yo, colorless. There you go, Harold. I think that was the one I didn't pull you. Very, very nice. Very gradable, too. Exactly. What she said. Spelling is whatever. I might go into a little bit like half autopilot mode just because we're so close. I gotta power through. To purposefully misspell, yeah, that's hard. Trainer. That's one of the less frequent ones I've seen. And the Pidgey. Dan can be very happy about that. That trainer? It's a good one. I mean, you'll see everything once it comes in the mail, that's for sure. The Pidgey? Yeah, I don't remember if I pulled it for you. The Pidgeys aren't easy to pull. Yo, the teats are though for electric. There you go, Harold. Very gradable. feel like this release flew by, even though we opened a lot. I'm gonna do these off camera for now. Marvin, you got that Cleffa? Well, we know ETBs are not the greatest for hits. Come on now. You're getting good hits with me, that's for sure. Chris, Rever Room. Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry. Just had to get one of the employees squared away. Let's finish it out. Yeah, it is too much driving. Back-to-back breaks, dude. This is getting interesting. I think it's a 9-way tie now for second. Pretty gradable, Chris. Looks very good. Two. Most golds art is John with 2. I mean, even one more gets you guys sent to a randomizer. I'm not in the mood for this song. Actually, I'm kind of in the mood for it. Well, you're in that 8-way tie right now. Well, there you go, dude. It looks very tenable too. I believe so too. Which is, it's not easy to do. Like, beginning of the stream, it took us a little bit to see a gold zard. I'll have another challenge in this upcoming week for another booster box. For, I think we'll do gold zard again. To get 11 gold was very lucky. We've opened a lot of cases at this point. Alt Pidgeot? Maybe. I'll think it over. Let's go. It's hot in here? Oh yeah. Now I got the door open because employees just left. I've been sorting since an hour before stream. That SQ. Lori, that's yours. Pretty gradable on that too. Between a 9 and a 10. Yeah, this is the most case breaks that we've done in a while for this release, along with 3 boxers and whatnot. I would say I divvied it up pretty perfectly. Even starting at like 3:30 today, it's approaching 5 hours. When I'm well rested, we open faster. That's how it goes. Like I said, after this break, the last remaining ones are going to fly because they're all one-boxers. But those one-boxers could be the difference between who has the most gold zards. They will be the difference. Teacher. Decidueye. Vespa Queen. I'm surprised you're still playing Wrath right now. I guess I shouldn't really talk though, because I played Sea of Thieves for like 3 months straight for that curse. But I love Sea of Thieves. I guess if you love a game, who cares? I'm just surprised there's still enough people to raid. You gonna join a guild and wipe it on 4 horsemen and kill the game? $500k gold is so much. Banana legs. Still like the funniest thing as of recently. Watching reaction videos of that was the funniest thing ever. To just the whole guild losing all their characters. That dude was on a mission. That Vespa Queen full art. Yep. Dude, I remember when we did that one, like that fight in actual Classic. Well, like before Hardcore. Like just non-Hardcore Classic. We had 8 tanks. I don't know how, but like we managed to get the rotation down perfectly. Which I'm sure there's other ways to do it, but that was like the way we did it, and it was safe, keeping world buffs. I was the fire resistance tank for what's his face in the front right. And then we killed that first or second. Nah, we killed it second. Sometimes I would tank the other dude though, depending. And I would immediately relieve the tank who was on my side. It was way easier in Classic Wrath, that's for sure. The horsemen stay in their corner. When they didn't stay in their corner, that was... The initial pull is just like heart-dropping. Stack 3? I never stacked 3. We stacked 2, but we always had half a raid of randos because people couldn't commit to more than a week of raiding. The chain lightning still smoked people if they were dumb. That Pidgeotto. I feel like the hardest fight every week was the priest messing up the mind control on instructor. That was literally the only fight that we wiped on because they were not standing in LOS, or they just... I think if they had shadow resistance, it would hurt it. We never got immortal. We had to pay a priest at some point, like every raid, and it just sucked. Our one buddy who played priest stopped playing after like the first 3 weeks. I just stopped caring about it because someone always messed it up. And if not, we would wipe on KT because somebody AoE'd it and pulled all the circles at once. People die from just standing in like AoE and not realizing it. Or standing too close to the tank and freezing me. Made sure to have all my cooldowns ready for that. Alright. Now for the easy part. To close out the stream. The last 4 breaks. with all this opening, tomorrow's workout is going to be legs. Chris, you're on the board for... You didn't get multiple golds, but I have not seen multiple golds this entire release, like in one break. Like you said, you were more than happy. I'd be happy too, man. Happy to pull a Zard for you. A couple Zards. Yeah, that was a very good 3 boxes. Very strong. List for 27, not print. It didn't. Let me print it. Then we will have our winner at the end of it. Re-clearing all of these empty packs again. And a quick neck stretch, and we're good. SQ right off the bat. Lori. I don't know if I pulled to this one yet, but regardless. I'm just on power through mode. Well, you'll be getting a lot of stuff added to the collection, that's for sure. Gold trainer. This is a good thing. Your perfection went in the full 1,000. Skills is right. Full art fighting. Marvin. I think at this point Nick has added Mondays. And there will be another separate competition for most of a card pull. I'm leaning towards the Gold's Art again, but I'll think it over this weekend and decide Monday. But there will be a competition for most of a card and a booster box. He hasn't? Okay. No. I'm powering through these last three so I could finally eat, because I ate right before stream, but now I'm starting to get hungry. Perfect timing. for you. Copy, banana legs. Greeting. Very nice squirrel. The alt. It's a good looking alt. Gita. There was last pack magic. All right, 28. That's interesting. kid racking them up, dude. You're getting there, Tusnick, for top 10. I think you and Ding are point neighbors. Carl's got dark in this one. Carl, I think, is on the board for a gold Zard. He might tie it up if he gets one. Electric. Ooh, double hit. Hey, there's a Zard. maybe 160 zards total for the year by the end. I don't know, Ding. I don't have any control over that. You got ahead of Mr. Red. Mr. Red's been slacking, dude. Pidgeotto. Lori, that's yours. Very nice. Pidgey, maybe. Or the alt full art. They're hard to pull as of late. Maybe I'll make one of those, like Petsnick said, into the pull to get to try to win a booster box next week. The Pidgeotto or Pidgeot alt full art. Well, yeah, if you're not signed in. Pidgeots, McCullochs, you are signed in? Then I don't know. Couldn't tell you. All right, 2 more boxes remaining. Otherwise, John's gonna win it. And if he does, good for him. Well, there you go. Then I couldn't tell you. Come on with this list falling out. Lori, you got another shot. At least get on the board. It's going well, Marvin. We're in the final 2. Yeah, it's been good. Get to it. Good luck, good luck. Fighting right off the bat. Well, now that I have the door open, it's a lot better. More ventilation. Cleffa. Nice. I mean, between the lights and I got like a 50-inch screen in front of me. But it's not too bad. In the winter, I'll crack the window and it gets nice and cold in there. Okay, Monday's breaks are up on the website. Yeah, dude, this release was a lot of fun. Just waited so long for people to be excited for a release more than they have been, and this set definitely has done it. After next break, we'll see who wins. Which John is in the lead right now. Pidgeot. I think for next week's challenge for most of a card for booster box, I think I'll do that Pidgeot alt. I like it. The full art cartoony one. Yo, not a gold, but that is a gorgeous art. That is very gradable. Slightly thick on the right, but that's about it. Very slight. Between a 9 and a 10. Oh, you've had plenty of good ideas. I go in the hot tub tonight, to be honest. I'm riding solo this weekend. Get a nice workout in tomorrow morning. Be on the gaming channel. You were saying more colorful words on your. Hey, that's okay. You can swear on the gaming channel. Well, you at least have that as a prospect for grading for sure, Lori. But if you want to find more, definitely check out the replay. That Absol too, very nice. Very gradable on that too. I want them all, but yeah, that I'm happy to pull that for you and for everybody who's gotten one. That Esky too. Depending on who has what spot in the last one, I think John might have secured the win. Because you need to get 2, I think, Lori. You would have to get at least 1 here, and then if you have dark on the next one, I don't know. That fire energy. That's John. I haven't seen multiple golds out of a box, let alone a case. but it ain't over till the last pack is open. John might win it with 2 Zards, which is crazy. And the second Zard he got out of a 1-boxer. It'll be pretty tough to win, but at least you, even if you do get at least one, it's still very good. All right, last one. Oh yeah, absolutely. There goes it just goes to show that like our luck has been good and they're by no means guaranteed. All right, number 30. We destroyed cases this weekend. Everyone who was a part of it, bottom of my heart, thank you. Because I've waited so long for another good set that people, like, make no mistake, the first 2 sets this year, the first 3, whatever, were good. It's just people have been sleeping and finally they're waking up. Yes. The rest of this year is going to be insane. It's not even that. It's just Scarlet and Violet was just such a step down from Crown. Which is kind of the same thing what you're saying. I'm more so focusing, not that Crown was so good, but that Scarlet Violet was like kind of lazy. Alright, let's power through the last one. I need to go to Costco this weekend too. Right off the bat. So Lori, you do have dark. Another Zard for you. Pretty gradable on that one too. I think you're missing 2 now. And we hit 160 Zards. I think between this set and next set, for the remainder of the year, we have a very good shot at beating the Zard record. Okay. It would be a tall order to get one more to tie it. I have not seen more than 1 gold Zard out of 1 box, let alone 1 case. Sometimes none in a case. And it's gradable. Let's go. Looks like the grand total is going to be 12 gold Zards this release. And we opened more cases than you can imagine for 12. That's insane. Oh, I gotta add it to the other one too. So you're on the board. I think you're just missing the one full art now. Otherwise, John, I think you may have secured it. Lori, I mean, you got rewarded. When you give me opportunities to pull you heat, that's what happens. Happy to pull the gold Zard for you too. We got Toadsworth here from Super Mario Sunshine. It kind of looks like the blooper boss a little bit. Never thought of that. Hey, believe it though. That's what happens when you put some faith in your boy and you give me opportunities, get your spots. I'm gonna do good things for you. You didn't get the Zards at first, but came back around for you. Just a reminder again, guys, Monday's breaks are on the website, and that's the last Zard you needed. That is a very good break for you. You went from 0 Zards in the first one boxer to all of them. And it's gradable. Out of a 1 boxer. Oh yeah. From that's included in this shipping, but for Monday there'll be a separate competition. Most of the alternate full art Pidgeots pulled gets a booster box of Obsidian. Yeah, it's insane. I mean, we've seen multiple cases not have every Zard. Boxes, some boxes just had none. There was a 3-boxer that we opened earlier that didn't have Zards, so they're not easy. We've just been getting real lucky. I think this set definitely warrants another week of opening it on its own before we mix it. And the Absol. If I were you, grade all the Zards, because those all together are going to look amazing. But to each their own. So unless the unlikely happens and I pull another gold in the same box, I believe, John, you are the winner of the 3 booster boxes for pulling 2 gold Zards this entire release. I think it was like a 11-way tie for, or 10-way tie for second. Well, you could get one more gold Zard to tie it, but I have not seen more than one out of a case, let alone a box. But who knows? I've done crazier. Oh yeah, it's very nice. This song makes me want to go play Need for Speed. The first one. No, Need for Speed Underground, sorry. The first Need for Speed Underground. Caesar. I mean, regardless, it's been an amazing release. Happy to... Thank you guys again. I love every single one of you. Without you guys, I got no reason to be opening an unhealthy, some would call unhealthy amount of packs. But I love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. Hey, if you didn't get spots in the break, I couldn't have pulled it for you though. We'll see if it's official after the last pack, if John wins it, but it's looking like it. He was smart to scoop up a bunch of spots in the later ones. He kind of like was padding it. That's what I would do. All right, it's official. John, you are the winner of 3 Obsidian Flames booster boxes for pulling the most gold Zards. Congratulations, my friend. That will be included in your package for this weekend. So guys, grab those spots for next week because there'll be another bounty for more prizes. Congrats on the gold though. And getting all the Zards. Well, you just have to know that it was in break 29 or whatever you got it last, and 30. You have to put in the notes what Zards you want graded and what breaks they were in. Winner of I'm just copy and pasting John over in a place where Nick can see. Winner of the gift card, Rotwing, Gratz. I'll message you that gift card before Monday, along with the other ones that I owe people. But guys, thank you again. It's been an amazing stream. You guys are all beautiful. I love every single one of you. Gaming channel tomorrow. If you want to win some gift cards, that's where you win them. Exclamation point gaming if you've not followed it. Love every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Thank you for another amazing release. Without you guys, we're nothing. So thank you for the love and the support.